Alright guys, welcome to Death Stranding 2. I just finished Death Stranding 1 on Saturday. We had some display issues, that's why you're catching me right at the start of the game here. But we fixed it, hopefully. And I just won't touch anything. Screen brightness I think is okay. It's very loud, I'll fix that. Bonus data found. Okay. 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 That is a lot of options. Sure, go for it. Graphics, prioritize performance. I didn't know what this game was out. Oh, that this game was out? It just came out. I have the 2 days early access. I've not been spoiled. Speaker names, I don't think we need that. It's still really loud. I did upgrade the edition, that's why we're playing it now. Otherwise I would have had to play it on Thursday. I did get the refund, surprisingly. Game difficulty. We'll just play on normal. Just gonna play normal. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know what the fuck a corpus is. Do we want to watch the recap? Sure. I played the game, but maybe you guys haven't played the game, or maybe you haven't played in a long time. We'll watch the recap. Let's do it.
Perhaps you remember me.
Yes.
That's right.
Guillermo del Toro.
It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A Voidout, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
Is the sound okay for you guys? Can you guys hear the game okay? I don't know what I'm going to do about the YouTube VODs for this, by the way, because there's going to be a lot of music. And it might make the videos get blocked, but we'll see.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another.
True.
And became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Bro. So true. They had TikTok. That's what the BTs are.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again.
Great again.
And providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Okay, so a repatriate is somebody who can come back to life when they die, but if they die, they can, by a BT, they can still cause a void out. So they're quite risky, but they are very useful. And the bridge baby is the little baby that you see in the promotional images in the first game. You'll see why that baby is no longer in that thing here.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosphorophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else.
He's a cool character.
His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
He was a really cool character, so he... every 21 minutes he dies. Like, and the AED charges and then brings him back to life, but he has 3 minutes in the afterlife trying to search for his family. It's pretty tragic, and he hasn't been able to find it. It's pretty cool. I'm glad we'll see more of him. I hope we'll see more of him.
Fragile.
She's cool too.
Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
Like, normally when you see, like, a girl that you want to bang, you have to put, like, a paper bag over her face. In Fragile's case, it's the opposite way around. Yeah, she's... You gotta use the paper... a big paper bag to hide everything from the neck down, but neck up...
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
It's sad we won't get Mads Mikkelsen in this game, because he was so good in the first game, and his character was really interesting and tragic.
Without a doubt.
We will get Troy
greatest
Baker.
Enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
That condensed an awful lot of lore and left out a lot of little details, but yeah, that was the first game. It was very good. It was very emotional, very beautiful. Get ready for hours of cutscenes because Kojima loves to build up a solid foundation before jumping into a game, and I think this will be no different. We're not going to skip any of them. Game supports autosaving. Good. I hope so. Play on normal, please. Yes. Gameplay recording paused. Well, I don't think that's going to work with my capture card, but go for it. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Ao, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Okay, well, I'm a Sagittarius, so what do I get? You guys see it all right? Again, video, audio, okay? We're good to go? Awesome. Once there was an explosion. Kick back with some popcorn. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation, a Voidout. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept toward extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby, BB, called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. "11 months later."
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world, and I know they'll be back again today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise.
This looks so good.
We're meant to sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown.
This has to be pre-rendered,
Where
right?
is it that I
This
belong?
part. Either way. Kojima's always loved film, and his goal has been to marry film and games. And I don't think anybody succeeded better than he has. This is an engine. This is real time. This part is, at least. I think.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife and the sun is
Blue.
outside. I see the world like big.
What a good-looking baby.
At the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
I get to play? Holy shit. What a game. Hey, Nixie. Return home with Lou. Alright. Let's not fall down the cliff. This is on a base PS5, by the way, not even a PS5 Pro. Oh, the haptic feedback is very nice. Oh, a blood bag. I'll take that. The ladder down there?
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Yeah, good idea. Ooh! Oh my god, I'm in love with them. Look at them, they're so cute. I hope they're not evil. Little chiral spiders.
Damn, you're not like...
Ooh! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Go, 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 go. I still like you. I like how this game, in the first one especially too, just make you look at terrain differently in a game. You know, you analyze it from a point of like safe travels and whether or not you're gonna cause, you know, like some rocks to collapse or you're gonna fall on your ass or something. And shit, dude, I got a baby on the front of me. I fall. That baby's getting squashed. And I like real babies, regular babies, not pancake babies. gate quake. Oh shit. What the fuck is that?
I feel that.
A gate quake measuring 4 in the G
Damn
scale has
shaky.
occurred. Gave your mom an orgasm on the G scale last night. My computer monitor just turned off. Oh god, I might have to fix that. Why my computer monitor turning off? Who doing that? Oh, I love the FOV pullout on this. Oh shit. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on, how do I? Hold on. What did it just tell me to check on Lou? I was so busy. What did it just tell me to press? It's a little bit different than the first game. How you doing, Lou? Aww.
Okay, you're all right.
How you doing, Lou? Wholesome.
Let's go home and get you fed.
That's how people get healed. Press LB to yeet Lou. I'm gonna sacrifice you to the BT spiders. You know what terrain of Sea Thieves did with water? Dude, it looks so good. Again, this is a base PS5. This is a day one PS5. This is not the Pro. And this is on performance mode. Careful. Careful. It really is. It's very high quality. Very high quality. God damn, this engine is so good. This is the Guerrilla Games' engine, the Decima engine. Same one that Horizon Zero Dawn, well, the Horizon series was made in. What an engine. Absolute cinema.
Great. Brain. Gotta move.
Oh, Lou's got a little hood too. Oh man, I wish you guys could feel the controller right now. The haptics are amazing. Yeah, don't worry, I'm already holding R2 and L2. The rain sounds are great though. Wowie. Kevlar vest on Lou. Like you're most taking your favorite bulletproof vest anywhere with you. God damn it. It's pretty funny. This feels so different though compared to... I'm not grabbing that, it's a little bit risky. Aerial camera. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Kojima added a cinematic camera? What a game. Yeah, it's like Kojima was like taking a look at games as a whole, as a medium, and saying, you know what's one thing that players have never really had to contend with? The landscape. Not just the environment, but the landscape. Changing the way that players look at terrain.
Easy does it. Sorry.
Sorry. A little bit steep. I mean, look, if I take a tumble with some containers, not too big of a deal. Take a tumble with a kid strapped to my chest. I think I can shimmy down here. Works for his game. I wouldn't see this necessarily working for other types of games. Besides the story he wants to tell, the landscape is a big part of the game, which makes sense. Yeah, it's... I think I don't know if I mentioned this on stream or I mentioned it to somebody else, but this is such a risky game idea that most publishers, I think, would have said no to. But because it's Kojima. And you know that he loves systems. He's a system designer at heart, I feel. And he marries his narratives with systems in a way that I only dreamed that I could do. Yeah, Kojima's one of those guys where... Is he a bit pretentious? Is he a bit egotistical? Yes. Do I care? No. Nope. Not with him. Oop, careful. Did I get a bit off track? Oh, I did. Oopsies. It's really easy to get lost in here. Oh, I was heading to the city. Okay, hold on. Slight detour. We live outside the city. I see. Ooh, I want to check the water. I want to see the water physics. This is the dangerous pathway. I'm doing it. Ooh! Okay. That looks pretty fast. We can make it. It's pretty shallow. I saw some trailer where it showed like they have really good water physics. I'm excited to see that in action. Maybe with like some flooding or something, who knows? Funny for the physics to spaz out. I didn't have too many physics problems in the first game. It must be really hard to make terrain like this and have it actually work with character movement. What a challenge. Look at the little baby. That might be the cutest game, baby that I've seen. Do we live with the BTs now? Are they our guardians? It's a hologram. It's a pretty fucking good hologram. Damn. Yeah, that's gotta be an effective protection. I was a little bit scared for a second. Classic. Pick it up!
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
What great storytelling.
Come on, open up.
This is the baby from inside the pod from the first game. At the end of the first game, spoilers. At the end of the first game, he broke him out of the pod. I think it's a she, actually. The name is Lou. Is that Fragile? Dude, she's looking good. Look at the drip. He was not supposed to do that. He was supposed to cremate the baby. The baby was supposed to be dead. But he broke it out and resuscitated it. And he himself is a former BB. He was the first BB and he was broken out of the pod. So they're both BBs. That's why he has such a connection to it. I guess he hasn't seen Fragile in some time?
Who's there?
Peak masculinity right there.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
I like her hairstyle. But they're using the babies to do stuff. The babies can sense BTs. So they were using them as tools to sense BTs. And they were seen as tools. Not to Sam, though.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
She had a ability to teleport. Guess she
You,
can
you
do
care
that
for a
more.
drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
What's all the red?
But I'm afraid the death stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
I want that plushie.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA.
Sounds dangerous.
We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
Fuck yeah.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
I have options? Oh, fuck. God damn, Kojima, you're changing the game every time.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a Voidout, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious.
So the game can happen.
There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA.
I killed a lot of BTs.
The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall
creepy.
often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
We're gonna get flood mechanics?
I guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I can deny it. I mean, it's probably like a no but yes kind of thing, right? It would be pretty funny if the game was like, okay, that's it. Guess you don't want to play Death Stranding 2. Have fun paying for it. No, I'm gonna do it though. I want to go to Mexico. I probably can't take the baby though. Do it. Alright, I'll say it. I mean, realistically, Sam would want to just probably look after Lou. It just restarts. That'd be really funny.
Not bad.
Wrong choice.
Not bad at all.
Look at the little wings. Oh my god.
Time for some nom-noms.
Sam is such a perfect dad. It's insane. I won't do it. This is so perfect.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou.
Groundhog Day, yeah.
No! No!
-61.
I fucking love Kojima games. They're just so unexpected. Oh man, I like it. Kojima's got such a funny sense of humor too.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me.
Yeah, it'd be too dangerous.
If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
Does the hat say why
We're
me?
inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Dude, Lou is such a mood. Episode 1. Say it. Got the old gear on.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge.
Cochrane.
Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico.
Okay.
When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a Voidout grows even higher.
Yeah, corpses have to be burned.
C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Alright, what
You
do I
can
got?
access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your
Firm
possession,
stool.
select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece.
All right.
It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches
got a gun.
or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate
I will explain in a second, Dramos.
humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a voidout. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
So when you burn the corpses, if you don't burn the corpses, they can turn into BTs. If you burn the corpses, it can release chiralium into the atmosphere, and in high enough densities, it can spawn BTs as well. So you have to dispose of corpses away from civilization, and that requires porters or like corpse to transport people to take them to the... And it has to be done quickly because the necrosis sets in very quickly. Yeah, either way, you're kind of fucked, but you do it away from civilization so that at least there can be some semblance of... Yeah, don't exactly spawn them away from town. Got a mazer handgun, very nice. Okay, and we have to, when we take out like, you know, like bandits or like terrorists or something in the first game, you should you know, realistically do it with non-lethal options. Otherwise, you have to, in that game you actually do have to take the corpses to the incinerator. Otherwise, they will cause a void out in that area. So. Okay, do I have all of these on my back?
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Okay, it looks good.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
The issue can't really be resolved. It's more... You don't want people dying, and if people die to a BT, it can cause a void out. So you don't want BT. You don't want to be around BTs. You don't want BTs anywhere near you.
Return to the map when ready, Sam.
All right.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get
Women.
there. There are bandits in the area too.
Okay.
Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past.
We'll take them out.
Think about what route you might take from your current location.
We going straight there. Look, it's like Minecraft. Also a warning, deep river. Okay. Well, we won't cross there. I think I can take them out. Oh, they want me to place a marker. Okay, can I... Oh, they actually want me to draw a route. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, that's kind of cool. It like creates points along the way.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
I see.
You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
We'll be fine. How much you want to bet there's a BT in this area, though? Maybe we should skirt around this or something.
Delivery route finalized.
This does look like a headache to implement. Life goals, I guess. Career goals.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
I love it though. Normally when you
We
play
decided to put a hold on network
story-driven
expansion
games,
until it was ready to go.
they don't have very good
Like
systems.
last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
When you play systems-driven games, you usually don't have good stories. Kojima, he's the exception.
It won't be any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Yummy. Eat it.
Hungry?
No.
Blue's hungry.
No more baby food for you.
They restore health.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Me. We are going to be doing a lot of building this playthrough, by the way. I love building stuff. I think it's really fun to help people out. So in this game, it is not multiplayer, but you have shared... So you can build like zip lines, bridges, things like that that you can use, but that also appear in other people's games. If the networking is enabled, which it is. So it's pretty cool. So we're going to try to build some stuff that people will be able to use and give us likes. Hey, the sun's coming out. Do some scanning. A pretty large cargo. A lot of likes though for that. We'll try to haul that. Oh yeah, let's see if we can optimize our. Oops, wrong thing. I'm Sam. See if we can optimize this a bit. I have a handgun holster. That's nice.
Show 'em how it's done.
Where's that other one? There it is. Some headache pills. Some chiral crystals, so they're making a return too. Where do those pills go? There they are. So this isn't where the bandits are, is it?
Hello!
Oops. Gotta stop pressing that. I gotta stop pressing the shout button. No, it is. Okay. The buttons are a little bit... Actually, I was playing on PC last time, so... Just gotta get used to the controller controls. We'll take them out. They don't even have guns.
in enemy territory now.
I can mark enemies too. You kill them with a fuck up your things? Yes. So I don't kill them. The Maser handgun is non-lethal. It'll knock them out for... In the first game, it was quite a long time. Like a couple of hours in playtime. There are few non-lethal ways to deal with them. I don't know if I have the horde. I do. I can also piss. We're not gonna piss right now, though. The BTs like roam in areas. They don't like, or they stay in areas. They don't roam around. Thank God. That'd be nasty. What is the button to restrain them? R2. Guy looks dead. He's not dead. He's very hurt. I think the guy is looking this way right now. Oh no, his back's turned. I didn't break his neck. I'm a chiropractor. A chiropractor. See? He feels so much safer now. Oh, I can get an electric rod? That wasn't a weapon in the first game. He made the button before I could die. Gotcha. Dude, chiropractor is actually really funny. Yeah, really good term. Got a post box too. Ooh, hold on. Do we see anyone else? Four is an oddly weird number to have here. It's gotta be 5, right? So there is a assault rifle RB. Isn't mine different? Mine says MP. What's the difference here? MP bullets effective against any target. The rifle also comes equipped with a light and has 2 modes of fire, semi-auto and full auto. So what is MP and what is... It's not major penis. What is RB? You know what, we'll carry it. And let's see what it says. Fires rubber bullets capable of neutralizing targets without killing them. I would prefer that, personally. We'll try to do it non-lethally. It's just going to be a pain in the ass having to carry bodies to an incinerator, so I would prefer to avoid that. See if there's anybody around while he's coming back. Anybody up here? I don't see anyone. Uh-oh, hold on. Wait, how did I... Hold on. I have to charge it. Gotcha, bitch. Is it a dust storm? Uh-oh. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. How do I protect myself from this? Looks kind of nasty.
Keep it up, Sam.
Is it coming closer? I think it's right on the edge there. I got some lost cargo. We'll take it. We're getting a little bit heavy though. What are we looking like? Okay, so there's a bridge we gotta cross. A town that I'm kind of worried about because I feel like it might contain a BT. Well, I guess we'll see. We can try cutting through it. When we connect the city up to the chiralium network, we can maybe make ourselves some armor. A power suit. So right now our carrying capacity is pretty limited.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Damn. There's lightning? Oh shit. I love the VFX on that though. Is it building up the sand too?
Sandstorm.
Oh, you can shelter. Quite nice. Huh. So they have some technology to determine if you are able to be sheltered from the sandstorm. And it must be directionally based because the sandstorm, I guess, could take any direction, right? Impressive. I want that package. That lightning can't hit me, right? Like, we're safe. Right? Right, Sam? You're right, Spoil. I do have a lot of luggage right now. Let's use what you normally would use for wind strength when it comes to foliage, then based on the direction it's coming from, it detects when you are near a structure. On what side of the character is relative to the structure. That's true, yeah. Ooh. Hold on, some cryptobiotes. I think I scared them off by walking on top of their home. Sorry about that. We'll be fine. Now there was a river in between. Oh, it's clearing. Speaking of the river, it is pretty fast moving. It's a little bit deep. I do have a ladder, though I might be able to drape the ladder across here. We're gonna see. What was the button? Ladder. Ooh. Perfect. And we got a trophy for it. Very nice. Yeah, that sandstorm is pretty wild.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed.
Buenos dias.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Social Strand Service, the SSS. You can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given to and received from porters in other worlds, other players, and enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. And Fragile sent us a cute little picture of her and Lou. I like it. Bridge links. Oh, it's just see who I've like connected with, friends and shit. Very cute. How did he get that picture? That was BB in the first game. I love it. I was at Mountain Knot City.
Terminal to process your orders and requests.
Wholesome. Need some WD-40. Well, hopefully we can make some like power armor. Man, I am covered in sand.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Alright, deliver and report. No damage. Oop. Okay, they're all selected by default. Very nice. Yes.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yep.
Que chido. There's hardly a scratch on this cargo. You are incredible.
That's right. I definitely am.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Can I... You guys got a shower? They should have a shower. New strand established. All right. We're moving across Mexico. Norberto Puente.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Oh, there's something over there. Over to the west bit. I wonder what that is. Looks like a little cafe. Ayo, we can build a machine gun. Very nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Easy.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
You guys get to see my username on PSN that I made when I was like 13. I love it. Where's stats? Okay, so we have combat, stealth, servicemanship, bridge link, and porter. Those are different than the 5 that they had in the first game. Interesting. Okay.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable.
Yeah.
We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use.
Okay.
There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Thank you. Gracias. Oh, I have more options. How are things in this region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
What was untenable about corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
That will
In
happen.
trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything.
Time to sleep.
I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you.
Okay.
By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Yes, sir. Thank you for using Amazon. This is Amazon Prime Plus, by the way.
Welcome, Sam.
A little bit too bright.
Relax and enjoy your stay.
Alright, let's take a shower. Where's the shower here? What do we got? Okay, use toilet shower. I think they just want me to use that first. And then we can look around. Ayo, feet for the ladies. Or the gay men. We can all appreciate a little bit of Norman Reedus' feet once in a while. I think they want me to very specifically do things, and then we can take a look. I don't want purple lights while I'm trying to sleep. Turn that off. Oh. Nightmares about women, I feel you on that.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be.
Technically, yes, that was his mom.
I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me. But the app has been a big help.
Long story.
Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
Dude, that baby is way too cute. The baby technology is
So,
off the charts.
how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
It's gotta be weird, like he was with us though for almost all of the first game.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Okay, now we can look around. Got some energy drinks, some chiral tea. Let's have one. Someone's a 2-baby, he can sense BTs without another 2-baby. He can't see them, but he can like sense them. And the BB helps him to visualize them. But Sam was the first BB that was made. They're harvested from still mothers. Basically, the mother dies, baby is taken out. Mother is kind of, well, the mother's like left on life support. It's fucked up. It's crazy. Not the most ethical. It's a whole thing. It's a whole first game.
A new feature has been made available for use.
I can customize my backpack with custom attachments. Fuck, dude, I was just thinking that'd be so cool to have a game where you like customize your backpack with God damn it, Kojima. I can put a little chiral creature, a mushroom, a golden toadstool. Can I like move it around? Oh, I can. I love it. That's fucked up. Has it ever been covered why eating floaty grubs is good for you? Yeah, so they like restore your health. I think they're kind of like water bears. I forget the actual name of water bears, but I think they're just meant to show like a connection with nature and life, stuff like that. Who knows? I'm speaking out my ass a little bit. Ask Kojima. Why do they fly? So the chiralium does some like weird stuff with like physics and gravity. Dude, his hat. Why me? One of Sam's favorite hats, adorned with the slogan, "Why me?" When worn, it slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. Tardigrades, exactly, thank you. Dude, I could wear it backwards? No, we'll keep it black. I like the black. Luden's mask sunglasses. Special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. Custom-made sunglasses designed specifically for Sam. Yeah, we like that. Where's my pink? Where's my breast cancer awareness color? Luden's Kojima's company logo? Yeah, Kojima loves to, Kojima's Kojima. I can change the image. Oh. Customizing my private room, okay. It's perfect. Okay, you can customize your look here. Dude, he looks... Oh my god, dude, he looks so good. It's perfect. I wouldn't change a thing. Alright, how do we get out of here? Viewing and testing weapons. Oh. Assault rifle. Machine gun. Okay, you can like show weapon info. Do a training sim. Select combat opponent. Porter fundamentals. Melee combat training. They have some crazy, like haptic feedback on the controller. It's pretty cool. There's a little bit of tension before you actually can pull the trigger, so it feels like you're actually pulling it, and then it pushes slightly back every fire. God, I love the PS5 controller. Oh, and I do have semi-auto mode too for it. Pretty nice. That's pretty cool. Will this be on PC as well? I think it will end up being PC at some point. I don't know how long. But Sony's been releasing them on PC, so I imagine so. That hat. Why me? Sleep till morning. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go do some more deliveries.
Departing facility.
Look good, Sam.
New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
Yes, sir.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need.
Thank you.
Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay. What do we got? Actually, let me check the fabrication first. Okay, so we can do backpack customization and looking here as well. We can do recycling.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Okay, we got our blood bags, contain repair sprays, ladder, climbing anchor, boots, some guns, and that's about it for now. We got a lot to unlock. Anything in storage? Nothing in the private locker. Well, hold on. Did we pick up some boots? Okay, they were added to our boot clip automatically. Oh, we can do corpse disposal here. Interesting. Okay. Deliver one of our remote medical units to Villa Libre.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker.
Nice.
If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
Oh, nice. You can
What
recycle
do
with
you think?
post boxes.
Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
I am ready. I'm very curious. Warmed armed hostiles. I'll probably go try to take them out. Yeah, it's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna head straight there.
Commencing route creation.
Should be a pretty straight shot there, I think.
Delivery route finalized.
Wait. Wait, I fucked up. Hold on. Like I said, I played this on PC, so I gotta get used to the
Commencing route creation.
controls.
Delivery route finalized.
There we go.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to
It's
be sure.
two
But
XL
don't forget to take into
containers.
account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Those are fucking big containers. You know, I think we'll be fine. I don't know if we'll need any ladders or any. Well, whatever. I think we're fine. We got some cliffs to deal with, but I do have a climbing anchor. So, we should be cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's not very heavy, but it is large. Oh. Jamala PS. That's how you spam buttons, bitch.
Sign detected nearby.
Everybody's leaving messages. Oh, what's that? Oh, you know what? I should have taken some cargo repair spray. I'll go make some. Hold on. Better safe than sorry. Let's recycle this. I mean, do I need more than one? We'll take one for now. Maybe it'll be dumb, but we'll see.
That's the spirit. Please give it your all.
Alright, what's our direction out of here? This way. I'm not gonna pick up anything for this location. We can do it on the way back, though.
Take care.
Miss Sophie. Take some crypto biomes.
Warning, flood risk elevated.
The river, the water levels are rising?
I'm out there.
What's the crouch button? I can't. Hold on. What was the crouch button? What's R1? Okay. Here, bitch. Ow. Got him. Oops. I'm gonna hide in here. Gotcha, bitch. Who's next? They're keeping their distance. Oh, here he comes. Ooh! another one up there. Oop. Oop. Hold on. My cargo hit the top of the tent. Oh shit. Fuck you. How many are left? Oopsies. I gotta stop doing that. Oh, there he is. Here, bitch. Where are you going? Ooh. Oh, they have a truck here, though. Oh, I want that truck. I really want that truck. Shit. They're too far away. Hold on. I have that, I have the assault rifle. Let's try this. Got one. Ooh. Slippery. Ow. Oh, dude, we got the headshot. Hey, we got the enemy base neutralized. Nice. Alright, we're safe. There are a lot more guys here than I thought. Oh. Alright, let's try to repair our cargo containers. That was a bit nasty. What is that, by the way? Oh, container repair spray, okay. They got a post box over there. Another post box up here. We do have a truck. We could take the truck to the next location. And load it up and everything. Let's do that. We'll go grab it. Oosh! Fucking rocks. We will repair what we have first, though. Where's my repair spray? There we go. Oh, okay. You can actually spray it on your back, so you don't need to lay them down anymore. Quite nice. I think everything is healed. Should be. Nice. And we'll just offload this. Alright, let's go pick up the other... That one's for the main town, but we can drop that off at the post box, so I will grab it either way. I mean, we could always take it back, too. Definitely not a problem. Heavy as shit, though. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna go check the post boxes on foot. Because I don't want to waste the truck battery driving up to them. I want to make sure we have enough charge to get there and back if we can. Especially since we can't build generators yet. What do we got? RB. That's the rubber bullets. I might take another one of those. Don't really want anything else at the moment. Oh,
That's too close.
careful. Nothing really special. We'll skip it. I don't think we missed anything. Alright, let's hop in and drive. I hope these things have more battery than they did in the first game. Man, the trucks ran out fast. But it makes sense, I mean, they have a lot of utility. Oh yeah, we do have the river to contend with, don't we? Looks like we have a bit more battery than the first game, and that's a good thing. a bit precarious.
Okay.
Some ladders. Meh. Meh. That one's a bit too far away. I don't want to run over there. Sunglasses, though. I mean, it doesn't look super deep. Should be okay. Alright. Not bad. There's some tar here. I don't know how I feel about what I'm about to do. Oh, you know what? I don't know what those are. I don't want to deal with them. Whatever they are, they don't look friendly, so let's stay away from the tar. And the little black mites. Oh god, I don't think I can make it up there. Oh, we did it. Nice. Yeah, stay away from them.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I want this. It's 283 looks. That ain't small.
Okay. Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Ooh, the rain might end. That would be nice. But still, finding a way across this is going to be a bit annoying. If the river is shallow enough, I could probably...
Now entering chiral network coverage.
a little bit.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oops! I wasn't the most graceful. You know what? It's fine. The next person can solve that one. so mountainous. That'll work.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Go, go, go! Nice. We can grab that on the way too. Oh, it's floating. Got it. Okay. We made it. The train was a bit rougher than I thought it would be.
That's the place, huh?
It did suffer a little bit of damage. Oops. Hey, hold on. These are all just for this location, right? Because we do have some stuff for the previous location. I hope it keeps that separate.
You're Sam, right?
Yeah,
Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble?
a bit.
Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Could be better. Yeah, it was.
By the look of things, the contents are okay. You did good.
I ran into a little bit of bandit
trouble.
trouble.
Back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so.
Oh, sorry. I bumped that.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
Very nice.
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
That's how I feel when I connect to the internet. La madre. What is that? Oh, some like little signs or something? Hey, we can now make PCC, so we can do some generators and stuff. Very cool. Bonus data? A quokka. Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Aren't quokkas the things that throw their children? When they like have danger, they'll just throw their kids at the danger so that they can run away safely. I'm not crazy, right?
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy.
Me too.
The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well.
Woman, wear some pants.
Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
Okay, we can do it. Something the matter with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Ages?
But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Old people? Question mark?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me.
Well, your friends were bandits.
Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
What is she dealing with?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves.
I could get it.
I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
The good thing is, if it's the bandit camp that we just came from, I already neutralized them, so we should just be able to go pick it up and come back.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them.
Again, if it's that one,
You can review
we're
the
cool.
specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Okay, I can do that.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. That was very nice of you. Okay, so we do still have the other cargo. Awesome. Container's a bit damaged, but the contents are okay, so that's fine. If we can fabricate a generator, we're good to go. If not, I don't know if I can take the truck back because it doesn't have a lot of charge left. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. happened to that moth? Hey, Emily's. Welcome. I have like a giant moth here in my office, and I was trying to catch it so I could put it outside, but it wouldn't stop flying around, so I just was like, okay, fuck it. Did you run a marathon? Yes. The bathroom. But now we're gonna run marathons in the game. What is this music? It's going crazy. Alright, so we got PCCs. What can we build with them? First off, let's take the orders. Because they provide us with a PCC. Awesome. Oh, okay, so they want us to build a watchtower, recover all the chiral density gauges stolen by the bandits. Okay, so this is a different location. Alright.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Okay. A point of interest, a flood location. Yeah. Spider Hill. Interesting. Looks like there's a pretty smooth pathway up and down. We'll make our way there. We got a PCC for building a watchtower. Should we get another PCC? Do we need it for anything? I don't think so. I think we're good to go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Till next time.
You know what? I am going to just entrust the cargo here. Fuck it. I could always store it in my private locker. I'm gonna do that instead. We'll store it here, we'll come back, we'll grab it, and then deliver it back to the main city. That's my plan. But I'm gonna ditch the truck here, because no way in hell I can bring it over here. We're going on foot.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Safe travels.
Little crypto biotes. We got a pee or anything? You have to pee a little bit. I'm gonna pee right off of this. It's gonna be beautiful. pissing into the moonlight. Wonderful. And I left a little mushroom. Oh wow, like the river's like dried up. Huh. I can turn on my light. I see. That's nice. I'm not gonna. Oh shit. What do we do about them? They're kind of getting a bit closer.
I see.
Do we shoot them? Do we run around? Can I sneak in between them? That didn't work. Go, 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 go.
Warning, analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Sorry. I love spiders, sorry. It was an accident. There's a post box up here. Which we could use.
Okay then.
So there are like some tar pits. Okay. I didn't see anything dangerous in there. Yo, whoa. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold. Sorry. Sorry, Spooties. I can hide in the post box? That's amazing. I love it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
There you go. How you doing, August? What does that pick up here? Pick up. Oh. I didn't see that. Oh shit. Careful. We like our spooter friends. We don't want to kill them. It's so weird playing this game online because I played the first one entirely offline, so I had to build everything myself. So, you know, I'm bringing like climbing anchors and ladders just in case, but people have already built them up here. Which is very nice. I think more games need to explore this type of multiplayer though. Because only 2 people have really done it that I've seen in like the AAA space, which would be Kojima. I don't really need this, do I? Kojima and From Software. Why is this here? It's not that steep. And yeah, Dragon's Dogma, but it's only Japanese companies. And people seem to like it. How many charges do I have left to my guns? Okay, I think enough that I can deal with the bandits if we need to. Build the watchtower here. Okay, so we can only build post boxes and watchtowers right now with the PCC level 1. I'd love to see it more because I think that there's a big market for single player games, but people who play single player games don't hate multiplayer. They just, I think they will oftentimes just want cooperation. And you don't really get they're kind of mutually exclusive in Western multiplayer spaces. It's either a cooperative game or a competitive game. I can raise it up. Oh, that's cool.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Pretty nice. Got a pretty long range. Awesome. We will try
Trouble nearby.
to take some of these enemies out without having to shoot them. Not an enemy though, it's just the container, isn't it? Oh, there's one. Gotcha, bitch. One down. Yeah, we can't hide if we have too much shit in our backpack, obviously. Okay, don't turn around, don't turn around. Got him. Alright, that guy's kind of looking outwards. But I can probably sneak around the river. It's a bit inside right now. River's not very deep either. Hey, Reckless. Welcome.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, which way is he facing? Okay. Oh. I think he saw us. Only yellow, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hold on. I just beat Death Stranding 1 on Saturday, actually. Got him. But I was playing on PC, so I'm getting a little bit used to the controllers. Got him. So easy. For now, until they actually have real guns and armor. I'm sure that'll come later. Alright, anything that I want from their loot? Not really. Maybe some lost cargo in here, though. Oop. Didn't hold it down long enough. There we go. Blood bag? Sure. Take an extra one. We'll leave the rest of it, though.
All designated cargo successfully recovered.
Awesome.
Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Alright, so we can kind of just hug the cliffs here and should make a right to C1. And I think it'll be pretty easy to spot from our elevation when we get around there. So we'll head this way. We're just playing on the base PlayStation 5, but on performance mode, but it looks awesome and it's very stable. I haven't had any frame dips or anything. I forgot how much of a beast the PS5 is. Careful. We're gonna see what happens on YouTube with this VOD. I imagine it's gonna get blocked. But it's fine, we can just make this a Twitch only thing. And technically for today and tomorrow, I'm not allowed to play past a certain point. I doubt that we're gonna get there though. But I just saw that there were some streamer guidelines. And they don't want streamers or content creators showing anything past like chapter 7 or something. But we're not even in chapter 2 yet, so. Should we leave a sign down for people here?
Giving up, another one too dear.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm gonna do it. The signs menu. Beautiful. What's the story so far? So the story is that we need to connect Mexico up to the chiral network. So we had to leave Lou with Fragile. And our goal is to just dive deep into Mexico and do the same thing we did in DS1. But I assume that some crazy shit's gonna happen, right? But there's a lot of BTs in the area. A lot of nasty stuff.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
And hopefully we can get a power skeleton soon, because my god. I can barely carry anything. And Sam's got a hat that says YMB on it. I love his hat.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of
Hey,
ours?
77.
With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able
I think
to
the graphics
determine
actually
where
look pretty good.
BTs are likely to appear in the
And I'm on the
future.
base PS5.
So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
On performance mode.
Keep going. You sure know how to take care of your
So this is
cargo.
the worst that the graphics will look.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
You're welcome.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Thank you. I
Looks
agree.
like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Level your strength. Carry 3-story tall stack. Well, you can get some pretty tall stacks. We need power skeletons for that, though. And for that, we need to get the blueprints for the chiral network. Benjamin Rivera. Alright, so there's 3 more areas in this region to connect up to. And we can make blood grenades. Awesome. So we're gonna be fighting some BTs soon, I guess. And a timefall shelter. That's pretty early that they gave that.
Now displaying your current porter
Even
grade.
before generators. Gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 5 again. I love that game so much. I feel like a lot of people haven't touched Metal Gear Solid 5.
It's high time we got on the chiral network.
I don't know why.
Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems.
Awesome.
We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
I'm gonna ask these things just for the lore, but I've obviously played the first game. But I like that they can bring some people in who might not have played the first one.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these
I wonder why they
entities
changed the
have been
name from
created with
hematic
the
grenades to
of
blood
doom
grenades.
Sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces.
So it's artificial blood this time.
We won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
I kind of like... I don't know, we'll see what the challenges are of this game, because I kind of like that you had to think about the blood bags that you had. And otherwise it would use your blood when, you know, like firing BT rounds, so... I don't know. I'm not against the decision to remove that, but... I hope that there's going to be some pretty crazy challenges to this game. Gotta keep the game difficult, right?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest voidouts ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt.
Oh shit.
So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Sounds a bit like foreshadowing. I'll probably have to cross that or something, right? Have Timefall shelters changed it anyway? I only built 2 of those in the previous game.
You probably think Timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our Timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out.
Okay.
Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify Timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
They sound pretty good now, those Timefall shelters.
By the
Do
way,
they still repair your
you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
containers though?
You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Awesome. Sam's old equipment is looking a bit rusty. Gotta get some replacements. His own face just staring back at him. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want a hologram wall of my own face. Oh shit.
Gatequake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Gatequake?
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Dude, we're gonna fuck that BT up. Let me take a shower first, though. I like the shower. It's just an analog switch between hot and cold. It's either you turn on the hot and it's hot, or you turn on the cold and it's cold. And maybe you could turn them both on and you get warm. Oh, you can extract chiral crystals from your bodily fluids now. Interesting. Oh, she's been sending us stuff too. Hold on. The exact antithesis of Metal Gear Rising. It's such a unique game. Wait, there's comments? Wow. Because we're a simp, we have to give Fragile as much likes as we can. You okay, Sam? We just had a gatequake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Thank you. Keep looking after Lou. You know, we're gonna give him all likes. Perfect. I can kind of see like when and where messages were sent. That's interesting. Are you tapping or holding? I'm tapping. I did not try holding, but I can try that next time. I was spamming the taps there, so. There's one thing I'm good at. I can spam buttons. I got no times for DMs. Hey, she could send me a nude. You never know. Actually, it's Fragile. I prefer the facial shots of Fragile. Oh, okay, so you actually do get likes in return for liking. Well, there is something for it. Sunglasses.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
What we got?
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated.
Okay.
This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point.
Oh.
Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Convenient.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
Oh, like apart from the grenades?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades.
Nice.
They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
Okay, what kind of BTs are there?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a Voidout, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Is this any different than the first game? I never heard them refer to them as gazers, catchers, pitchers, whatever the fuck. I guess we'll see.
Go ahead
we'll
and
see.
pick up your next main order.
We'll trigger a
I'll brief
Voidout.
you on
Fuck
the
it.
details while you check your map.
What's the worst that can happen? It is pretty close by. Gives us 3 blood grenades.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything
Little
about
Pac-Man
it,
ghost.
eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs.
I'm gonna try to neutralize the BT, but I'll just leave the cargo on the ground or something.
In a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Okay, yeah, we can make a PCC. So it looks like they kind of more formally made the mechanic for storing your cargo while you deal with the BT, so I like that. We'll make a PCC. I mean, I can make another thing of blood grenades just to be safe. I assume that they've given us enough, but better safe than sorry. They've streamlined the menus though, and I like it. It's a little bit different.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But it feels streamlined.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Your mom. Here, I'll try holding it down, seeing if anything happens. No, so you can change the like icon. But you still have to spam it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Well, we'll see if the timefall shelter repairs your containers like it used to in the first game, but it might not. And we'll see if killing the BT will end the rain in the area, the timefall. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Right? Oh. Uh-oh.
Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Careful. So did they build a shelter here? Or is this just like a spot? Oh, it's a construction request. Okay, so we do have to build one there. I see. We will do that. Natural disasters can inflict severe damage on nearby structures. Provide emergency support by repairing damaged structures. I see. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, okay. I don't know what I pressed. Oh, fuck off. This monitor, like, turns off after a period of time. It's really annoying, actually. Let me see if I can fix that. Where are these stupid? That's volume. I can't switch it. I'm out 10. Wait, OSD? What's an OSD? I don't know. I'm gonna worry about that later. I won't fuck around with that. I just have to move my computer mouse every like 5 minutes. So can we still destroy the B? Can we still sever the BTs like we used to be able to? Repair structure upgrade. Okay. Need more metals for that. Alright. Let's build this timefall shelter. Very nice. It does disperse the repair. Awesome. Sweet. Okay, how can we put our backpack down here? How do we do that? Offload backpack. Well, I don't want to offload everything. I'd like to just take the grenades with me. Offload materials delivery cargo. Offload backpack contents. Let me just do it manually. Oh, we have a grenade pouch now. That's useful. Alright, well, we'll leave those there. Let's go deal with this BT. Let's go see how different it is. First, how can we... Oop. Okay, hold R1 to hold breath. I don't think we can sever their umbilical cords like the first game. Alright. Let's fight it. Pretty far away. There's our boy. Pretty loud. Where is he? There he is. He's not going under. Ow. Gotcha, bitch. Got him. He was an easy one.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. Maintain threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab. You are too far away from your cargo.
I know. I'm gonna go grab it. Hold the phone. I was busy. We'll pick those up on the way back because I don't know how much of those I can carry. There's 2 XLs. Oh wait, hold on. I want to... Alright, cool. Nice. It's a nice shortcut. Poop away the old containers. Ooh, nice. Shit. Yeah, we're a little bit heavy. I could probably drop one of those rifles though. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of facilities and do not need to be accepted like orders. A request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Oh, that's pretty cool. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away by the... Oh. That's how you do that. I was wondering where that order was because I didn't see it. We will go back and do that. I see. Let's try to optimize our likes here. I don't know how heavy this is. Let's say 30 kilograms. We're getting a bit heavy. Another 30. I'll probably just take the headache pills. And we can always come back and grab these. So one of my main questions with this game, and main gripes with the first game, were how quickly BTs respawned, and the fact that it seemed like they were very... Like, it wasn't very dynamic. There were set in stone BT spots on the map. You got rid of them, and then they would come back like 10 minutes later. We'll see if anything changed with this game. Soundtrack. Oh, it's shooting stars. Pretty. I have to sneeze. Sorry. It's probably pretty loud, sorry about that. Former Geophysics Research Lab. 88 residents.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that using...
Alright. No damage. That's what we like to see. I'm covered in blood from the grenades. You guys have a shower here?
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me.
Yeah, who is this?
Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Long time no see? One of the characters from the first game?
Very nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition.
It's me looking at your mom.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico.
Alex Weatherstone. I do recall the name Alex Weatherstone. He wasn't the guy at the Timefall farm, right? Or the weather station, maybe? It does ring a bell. I think it is the guy from the weather station. Also nice, there's something up on the plateau there. Scary. Firmware update, anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. Ooh. That's nice.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
You look
The name's
awfully
Alex.
familiar.
I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Do it.
I
Fucking
was a
do it.
Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance. And here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time.
What she said.
Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
I never really used the weapons in an anti-BT way in the first game. The grenades were just so much more efficient at killing them. But maybe they're better now. What are you studying?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well.
What the fuck are gatequakes?
It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Yeah, I gotta wash the blood off. Especially if we can kill BTs, why isn't humanity armed up and started clearing them out? Because it's pretty dangerous. And not everybody can see or sense them. Either you have the dooms to do so, or you have a BB that can do it, but there aren't that many BBs. Having a BB is pretty rare. It's not because we only have, well, it's kind of also because the game needs to occur, right?
It's been too long, Sam.
The
You
man.
were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study
Guillermo's a
of
good guy.
earthquakes.
He's not a bad guy. He's a good guy.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Yeah, it was quite a bit of a gun, wasn't it?
Imagine that this is the lab.
Okay.
Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt.
Yeah.
And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning.
A little robot.
Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium.
How do we connect outwards?
This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more.
You like teleport?
The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere.
He is the guy from Walking Dead.
Several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
We're gonna go to Australia too?
We finally knew
Mexico and
world
Australia?
Outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Shit.
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
I bet that these do have to deal with that gate So we've opened up like a teleporting gate that connects to Australia from Mexico. But it causes quakes and maybe has something to do with BTs. Let's go kill this bitch.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
And we now have MP bullets that are effective, so let's just store everything that we don't need here. Not surprised it's connected to Australia. Those fucking spiders had to come from somewhere. I like the spider. The spiders don't like me. I like the spiders though. I think we should take the machine guns. They were cute. They just don't think I'm cute. It's like every woman in high school. Okay, all the cute ones. Don't seem like they're very... Hold on a sec. Do they maybe have like a data bank on... Oh. On the gates? Not yet. Oh wait. Plate gate. A phenomenon that appeared near the research lab in Mexico around the time that Sam began connecting the UCA to the chiral network. At first, only a microscopic warping in the texture of space could be observed. This grew bigger as the UCA's chiral network expanded. Connecting Mexico to Australia, the plate gate can be used to travel between the two continents. It is the only plate gate currently in existence. That's fucking wild. Also, gatequakes are earthquake-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. However, unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond to the distance from the epicenter, which could be considered the plate gate itself. Rather, the strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere at a seemingly random location. The seismic waves appear to be strongly influenced by the tar currents. In extreme cases, localized shaking, affecting only a 100-meter radius, has been observed. Gatequakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents. This is believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are very distant from the plate gate. Being different from regular earthquakes, they employ their own system for measuring magnitude called the G-scale, the G-spot. The larger this number, the stronger the shaking that will occur. Hey, Mighty Rob. Scroll up, have my question answered. Very cool. Am I insane for thinking this should have simultaneously released a PC with PC5? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I would have preferred it. I would have bought it on PC instead. But the PS5 is, number one, this is on performance mode on the regular day one PS5. And it's looking amazing. So if it looks this good, imagine on the Pro and imagine on PC later. But it's very fun so far. We shall indeed see it. What the hell? Holy shit! Ow! Ooh. Get up. Uh-oh. Holy shit, dude. Kojima fucking cooked, man. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, they're offering me things. This is so cool. Oh, it's sucking up like other players. That's wild. Gotcha, bitch. That was a cool design. Jeez. I was worried about phase 2. Thank God. Oh. Man, they're not fucking around with this game. They're just kind of like throwing you right in. Damage taken by Sam, 150% or less. That is very true. We did not take super a lot, like a lot amount of damage. I'm happy with that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cool beans.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Should we grab some stuff to deliver first, though? If we're already down here? Might as well. Watch them forget it. I missed one. Okay, now we can grab some shit. What would I do without you guys? Cuddly toy duck. Definitely grabbing that. Probably play more Death Stack. Actually, this is true, yeah. I don't think this is the greatest game to stream necessarily, especially with the way that I play it. I like getting 5 stars at all the locations. It's just kind of fun. But as long as you guys are in for the journey, I'll be happy to take it. Ooh. Careful. Game does look good though. Can you give the cuddly toy duck to the baby? I hope that we do get a lot more with Lou in the game. We'll see. I mean, the game's only just started. I don't know how long the whole game is. But we're still in Chapter 1. They limited streamers to not being able to show for today and tomorrow anything past Chapter 7. I don't even think we'll get to Chapter 7 this week. That's a little bit inefficient. Can I auto... Okay. Pretty fast to do now. Also... dispose of that. I guess Sim sprints like a normal person now instead of an iterative robot who has perfected the art of running at 14 kilometers per hour with an adult diaper full of shit. That's a good way to describe it. We haven't gotten like a skeleton yet. So we can't carry much. Riri's, thank you for the follow. I turned off my my alerts for the game because I think that it helps with the immersion. Hope you guys don't mind. There's a lot of cutscenes in the game, so I was a little bit worried. Probably will turn off the sound alerts too. Oh, we're okay.
Almost toppled over.
How shoes looking not great. I can move my camera if you guys want. So my boots are about worn out. Let me get up here, I'll move the camera a little bit to the right. Upside down in the top right corner. That'll make the stream watchable then. There's no memory chips in this game though, from what I've seen. So it says there, like, Sam's skills have improved based on his experience. So it's like, it's giving me levels and things, but I don't know what determines that. Traversing, okay, so terrain traversal. Traversing natural obstacles like slopes and rivers will improve this stat, slowing the rate at which Sam's endurance gauge depletes. Oh, we have a chaos spot. Wonderful. That's just what I wanted for this game. Oh, I see. Okay. Carrying cargo that exceeds a certain weight over long distances will improve this stat. It kind of seems to be going up pretty fast, though. Moving while centering his balance and blocking enemy attacks will improve this stat. We're almost at level 5. Huh. Okay.
Restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
God, look at the duck. I love it. Can't be losing your ducks now.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you.
Some of this stuff I might skip in the future just because it's generic. It isn't special anyway.
Time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
2 stars? Oh man, you need to return a lot of stuff in this game.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat.
I'll rest.
You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Okay, I'll kill myself for someone else's sake.
Order completed. Well.
They have some really cool stuff too. They have sandstorms. They have dynamic flood physics. Some cool earthquakes and stuff. More intense rockfall. I don't know. We've barely scratched the surface, I feel like. But already the technology looks improved over the previous game. I can put custom pictures up on the wall here. Wait, I can get sunburn? Oh shit.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago. Long before you and Lou first met.
Wait.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No 2 units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with
Who
the
did that?
most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived.
So they're not looking
All of
for
which
him.
can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study.
True.
So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam.
Body and soul.
I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
dead.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
This has just been the tutorial all along. This is just the prologue. We haven't even been hooked into the main story of this sequel yet. Damn, dude, Deadman's actually dead. Unfortunate. So the beach, by the way, for people who haven't played the first game, is like the afterlife, and we can connect to our beaches, to our afterlife. You know, you can kind of think of like a purgatory. It's like a liminal space. It's very metaphorical. But obviously, Deadman didn't think that he had a beach because he wasn't really made normally. But it turns out that he does. It's quite beautiful. Oh shit. Distant requests. Very distant requests. Recover my favorite jacket. Yeah, we'll get his jacket. I gotta do these requests more. Think about it with evidence from the first game, even dinosaurs probably had beaches. Could be. Could be. Didn't think about that. Did we sleep, by the way? I think we did. Oh my god, we're getting so many messages too. My friends are feeling better. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The chiral network is the gift that keeps giving. Checked out my baby as well. It's stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. Interesting. Yeah, take care, Kenjis. Have a nice night. I don't know when you wake up, but I might still... Well, I probably won't be streaming. It's already 1 p.m. That's crazy. Oh, they miniaturized... Yeah, they changed the cuff to like a ring. Fragile gave us like a ring, and it's used in the same way. There we go. Let's go do some of these like little orders and requests before we go back to Lou, which will probably kick forward the story. He looks like such a bro.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Nice.
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage, like this one. It's a
Finally.
battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Okay. Will do. I'm not gonna grab it. I'm gonna go grab this guy's coat first, and then we can come back and pick up the order. And I'll just go do that first. Before we grab anything else.
You do not have the necessary cargo for one or more of your
What
orders.
was that?
Access the delivery agent weapons restriction details.
Take care, Sam.
Who made the massive duck? Oh shit, hold on, I need boots. Hold on. I need to fix my camera and I need boots.
Nice. Take care.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Thank you. Where are my old ones? There we go, recycled. Okay, now fix the camera. 1 second. Should be good. Adjustment Raptor. You just put Raptor in front of everything. Alright, we are definitely going to make the trike. I probably should have done that first, too. Oh well. What do we got here? Assault rifle, some grenades. Don't really need them. There it is. Someone building the watchtower? I can go check, probably find some lost cargo with that.
Thank you kindly. Very handy. Thank you kindly.
Ain't nobody know how to spam buttons like me. And there's some stuff over there. Nothing too crazy though. I really would love to see more games with the asynchronous multiplayer. I think it's fun. I can rest easy knowing that, you know, I'm not gonna get like ganked by some 12-year-old who has way too much time on his hands. And especially when it's all cooperative too. You know, you're just helping other people. And everybody gets to win in the end. Honestly, those are the games that I really like to play. You load it up knowing that you're going to make progress no matter what, and that other people might help you along that journey. I'm gonna build a generator out here for people, though. I think that could be kind of nice.
Thank you so much.
Traveling to and from, you know. I just sneeze. I got your jacket, sir.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you.
I don't know if he has anything unique to say with those.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I wonder
Thanks
if
again,
the
Sam.
stars right now
I
are
have work for you
locked.
later.
This happened sometimes in the first game where you couldn't get past a certain star grade until you completed like story missions. I think that's what's happening here. So I'm not going to worry too much about trying to get like 5 stars yet. Okay, where do you think players would be coming in on with their trike? Probably over here, right?
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
We'll see if people like that. Oh, they actually do have a parking spot here too. Oh, whatever. I didn't see that. Oh, well. You can change its color. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bitch. I love it.
directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Okay. We'll take the PCC. Sure, we'll take these two. Poor Lou.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Damn, they changed the look of these a bit. It's kind of cool. We'll see how long the battery lasts. I think we'll just ride it down here like normal. Check up on C1. Grab some cargo along the way. Are there any aid requests nearby? Yes. That's for the main city. Yeah, we can take that too. Okay, we'll ride easy. No need to boost. Oh shit, somebody built a bridge here? Why? It's like the most useless bridge I've ever seen. Alright. Interesting choice. We're waiting for you. Aw. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Deadman, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow, Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. Someone has put a sign requesting aid nearby. I don't mean that one, right? Is there a different one? Supply request weapons. Oh. I mean, what happens if we do bring that a weapon? Should we go see?
Okay.
If you have anything you can spare, place it near the sign, then press square to donate. Okay. That's pretty cool. Grab this.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
The artist.
Nobody is us.
I can't get up.
Nobody knows.
There we go.
If they bothered to see from the cage the bay. Nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes.
I used a lot of this same artist in the first game, and I really like their songs.
It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, I'm unlisted.
Yeah, a little roar.
Simply stone.
I would overcharge the vehicle because it's a level 3 generator. Pretty cool.
Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown.
The Baka.
We
Boka.
had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire.
You're glad this isn't out on PC yet? Why is that? Because you'd want to play it?
Wind up alone.
Gives me time to get my ass in gear and finish the first one. I got a friend like that too who hasn't finished the first one yet.
Bienvenido, Sam. Oh, this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise.
Welcome, sir.
You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
An EX grenade. Unleashes a cloud of anti-BT vapor on impact. The vapor lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters, and will even stop human foes in their tracks momentarily. A direct hit on a catcher will also cause them to move more slowly. Okay, so they brought EX grenades back from the first game. I never used those, but good to know. We got some bandwidth increase.
We've reserved more materials for you to use.
And
Go ahead
materials?
and take whatever you need.
Thank you, sir.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers, temporarily at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Small gripe. Small gripe.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't like the move away from Sam's own blood and bodily fluids as resources. I think it was just cooler when you did have that being used because it added depth to the game. But I know why they did it, why they moved away from it.
Just how it
I just kind of missed that it used to work the previous way. Sign requesting aid. Tools and field wear.
It's just how it goes.
Tools and field wear.
It's just how it goes.
What is tools and field wear considered? Be like a PCC or something? There you go. So we have some stuff to deliver to people outside the chiral network, including the artist. We can probably get the trike up there, or most of the way. Let's give it a shot.
Perhaps you should take a break.
No breaks, only game. Breaks are for pussies.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, somebody upgraded my generator too. I lost a little bit of my momentum. There we go. There it is. Okay, we made it all the way up. Very nice. And there's even something down here. I'm gonna grab it.
I'll stretch my legs.
Alright, where is it? I really don't want to grab the fluffy pajamas though. It's really far down. I'm just gonna grab this one. I do like 5-starring all the places. I might do that in this game. It depends. It does take a lot of time. Probably not the most enjoyable thing to watch. We shall see. That was my mistake. I tried humping my bike. Don't recommend. So is the artist in this game the same as the artist from the first one, or is it a different artist? Because there was an artist person in the first game.
So, are you a porter?
Yes.
Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now.
Must be a different one.
Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Wasn't a problem at all, ma'am. Happy to help. Lauren.
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day.
Oh yeah?
You can go ahead and connect me to the Chiral network.
When we first played Death Stranding, I bought it with 2 other games, Godfall and Chronos Before the Ashes. Played those 2 first, which are pretty conventional action game shit. And I showed up Death Stranding before not I'm in the middle of carrying my dead mother across a mountain range. It's like, what the fuck is going on? It's so memorable. Like, hot take, Death Stranding 1 is not a 10 out of 10 game. But it is by far one of the most memorable games I've ever played, and I think that that means more to me than just being a 10 out of 10 game. Oh, is she kind of pretty? Very nice. There's an aid request nearby too. Ooh, we got some new colors. Very nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
You've improved my mood already. You working illustrations out here?
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
I agree.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on.
Glad to hear it.
I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
I didn't come out of it not wanting to play it. I just feel it's one of those games I need to be in the right sort of mind space to play. It's almost philosophical isn't the right word. It's like therapeutic. But it can also get pretty serious and pretty emotional as well. Instruction request battery charging. Well, somebody's built one right here. I don't know if you need another one.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks, civilian.
That's not what I meant to press. What do we got here? Lost cargo recovery? Okay, I can do that. It's such a weird space, ma'am. Let's grab a ladder. I don't know why I didn't play Death Stranding 1 when it came out. I guess, I don't know, I really don't remember what I was thinking at the time. Maybe there were just other games I was playing and this one just didn't seem to look as interesting to me compared to like an action game or a first-person shooter. I regret that. That's awkward. What a weird place for that. I mean, somebody did build a climbing anchor up there, but I don't see the rope and where it ends. That's annoying. Try the other way. Maybe I should have gotten a climbing anchor, but there's one up there, so if we can get up there, we can get down from there. It's a little bit easier from this side. I think the ladder will work. Or maybe we don't even need the ladder. Ooh! Where's the yellow paint that people can build for me? Okay, we will have to use the ladder, I think. That's fine. Glad we made it. Can I place it anywhere more convenient for people? Yes, you might imagine that was actually the wrong button to press there. Just dived. Alright, we got it. Where did that rope go? Hold on. It's caught on the rock. I can like rappel. That's nice. Oh. So that's how we're gonna play it, huh?
Time.
That's why the rope was over there. It's because it was too short. All right, we'll just go back down my my ladder. Yeah, nobody's giving this a thumbs up because, to be honest, not the most helpful. Ow. Alright, we got it. How the hell did she lose that up there? Fucking artist, man. They're not making furry porn, they're losing their shit on top of mountains. Alright, I got your ship back.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that you...
There you go. Oh, it's our easel.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders.
You happy?
Where did you find this?
On a mountain.
I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Bam.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this.
Ma'am.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Appreciate that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
50. Adept mover.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done.
Very nice.
I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work.
Super
next to
secret
you.
service.
It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
I like it.
So happy to see you, Sam.
Alright, where are we at next? Somebody wants a timefall shelter built here. I'm not gonna build a timefall shelter here. We have this request for lost cargo, and that has to go to the main city. And then on our way to the main city, we need to stop by the Baka. The Boca. That's the plan. Head down, hug the mountainside, grab the lost cargo, hit up the Boca. She finished her illustration. Okay, we'll check it out. What is that? What is that? Just poop?
Okay.
Who's pooping? Oh, it's a cairn. Somebody rested here. Yeah, you get a like a boost to your stamina or something when you rest by those. We'll grab some more stuff for these two guys. We have a lot of cargo room. Oh, it's multiple pieces. just small though, so that's fine.
Anybody out there?
Wrong button again. Okay, did we get it all? Yeah, recover 5 blended aromatic oil. I think we have them all. And then we'll head this way. Try to get across the river, maybe around here. Hopefully it's not too deep. We're gonna see. Oh, somebody built a bridge. Based. Actually a legendary gamer. Who do we have to thank for this? Kumatra Killer. Bro. There you go. Nice bridge. We're getting a little full. It's alright though.
Gotta stretch my legs.
There we go. I like that. It doesn't just like offload the cargo now. It just returns it. A lot of quality of life for the second game here. A little bit of getting used to compared to the first one. Although I think some of the friction in the first game was pretty healthy. It sounds kind of weird. That's good.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
A ladder receive likes. That's very nice. Hey, Makira.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops.
Yeah, it feels weird. It's, you know, friction is, it's such a balancing act that you have to do. If you have too much friction, the game is frustrating. If you have no friction, it's like,
Shit, you found it.
especially in an immersive
That
sim.
cargo that went missing a while back.
I think immersive sims, and I would say that Death Stranding is kind of one. Actually, not even kind of one. It is one. Having some friction in the actions makes it more immersive and believable.
You're a shining. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions.
I'm sorry,
Put me
I
on
didn't
the
mean to click
network.
that.
I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it
I
useful.
got heavy fingers. Got the gamer claw. Part of it too, and this is going to sound kind of weird, but playing the first game without an online connection, I felt made it better than when you have an online connection. I really like the online features, but sometimes it's nice to have to build your own bridge and rely on someone else's. I don't know. I'm sure there's something philosophical in there. Hey, we can make trekking boots. Very nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the
He's a
network.
good-looking man.
You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around.
If.
Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. They're tailor-made for mountain runs.
That's cool.
Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
The man who delivers, huh?
You mean to say you haven't heard of him?
No, never.
The porter all others aspire to be like. The best to ever strap on a pack. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that.
Crazy, bro.
And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope.
Keep it up, sir. I'm sure you'll meet him one day. You also a porter?
Nah. I'm more of what you call a Boca.
What's a Boca?
I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone.
Called a porter.
Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term Boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains.
Oh, kind of like a Sherpa or something.
Boca to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Okay. Are there other porters working out here?
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
Well, I better get going. Nice meeting you, sir.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Okay. Does he have any delivery requests?
Can anybody hear me?
I bumped that. I'm gonna press that a lot. I don't know why, but I pressed the big PlayStation button to open up the map. I don't know what the fuck I was playing recently that was the map button, but I'm doing it all too much. Ladder, durability, shit. Construction request, ladder. Yeah, we could head down there and build a ladder for him. Why not? Then we'll head over to C1. Okay. Let's grab a ladder. While I fabricate that, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. Put that here. Wonder if that moth is still in this room too. that moth. Hiding behind a box. I did see him. He's just resting, I think, in the darkness. I'm sure I will come in tomorrow and he will be flying around or something. Alright, let's go build that ladder. Continue on to the city.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay, do we just get rid of his old deteriorating ladder? I guess. Okay.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
That works. Let's look for some cargo for C1. That's what we need to pick up. I would like to get that. Okay, it's safe to drive through. I'll circle around. You see what I mean? It's like
Feels good.
you have vehicles, you have generators, bridges, everything's already made. Is it weird if I look for a way to turn that off? Can I actually just turn off? Turn off login at launch, then start a new game. I don't have to start a new game. Oh well. If you play this or you play Death Stranding 1, I kind of recommend doing it offline. It's really weird, but I think it's a better overall experience. Alright, we got any containers out here? Oh, just the electric rod. I don't care about that. There's something. Very nice. Alright, we got a lot to deliver.
Oh, it's you. That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now?
Who do you think it was?
Appreciate it. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
1,000 likes. Nice. Almost at 3 stars.
You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
A machine pistol, very cool.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster.
I'm gonna keep the mazer for
It may
now.
be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
Machisto. I like that. Okay, we got nothing we can take. Let's just head back to Lube. There's nothing else on the way there, so head straight home.
I will always support you.
Maybe we have a weapon we can leave here. There you go, sir. Alright, what's our way back? We just gotta get across here and then take the bridge. Should be easy.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Alright, let's get going. Okay, not too deep, thankfully. Hello?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Where?
Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. No fucking around.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Right? How do we turn the lights off on this thing? That's not it. Oh my god, I can fire? Oh shit, dude. There we go. bit risky. Oh no, I'm stuck! Guys, I'm stuck! Who is this? Are you Fwen? Or Emily? Look at Sam, dude. I gotta take off those sunglasses and the cap. I can't. What the fuck?
What was his deal?
I have no idea, Sam. Was he instead of a bridge baby in this game? His dooms got upgraded.
Gunfire
So he can
detected
sense them
at
now.
Your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
What the fuck is going on? And where's Fragile? Is the same thing as Fragile's umbrella? I don't know.
Just a bit further now.
That bike's out of charge.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Those are mine, though.
What the hell happened?
How's her skin okay too?
No.
What the fuck happened? I think it was those
Patched
red
you up
guys.
the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Is he a beach? Is he stranded on the beach?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
What if he's a repatriate? What the fuck? BT? Oh shit. Gold one's bad.
Move!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out. Just now.
Didn't actually do it, did he? Yeah, no worries, Muddy Rob.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Very upbeat story. God damn, he looks horrible.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Me when I wake up every morning.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Damn, what the fuck happened? Hold on, give me a sec. So she didn't manage to jump Lou out because she mentioned earlier in the story, I forget what she called it, but basically she did it too much. She wore it out and she doesn't really have the ability to do it anymore. So she didn't succeed at that. Lou got killed. I mean, but why? Why didn't they kill her too? Were they just after Lou? But Lou, I guess, might be a repatriate, but... Or maybe not? I mean, we know from the first story that... We don't know who Lou is. We don't know who the fuck Lou is. Amelie brought Sam back to life. And maybe that's what gave him the repatriate power. I don't know if we know what gives people the repatriate ability. Lou, I guess, is just stranded on a beach, but he can't come back from that, so he's in his own He's on his beach. I mean, the only person that we know that might have some sort of insight would be Hartman. Because he's gone to the beach and come back, but it's only his own beach. Sam would have to go to Lou's beach and bring Lou back. If he even can. Which we don't know if he can. And I guess Sam has been killing himself and hurting himself as a way to, and drinking himself to death as a way to get through day to day. That's pretty heavy shit, dude. Pretty heavy shit. And he's in black and white right now. I guess maybe as a way to indicate kind of his, where he feels like he is. He doesn't feel like he's living right now. Huh. Map of the DHV Magellan. So we're on the drawbridge ship right now, which is pretty fucking wild, whatever it is. There's multiple floors. What the hell is this? This will make delivering packages a lot easier. Yeah, you look like shit, bro. I don't blame you. Oh, dude, they can't. That's fucking mean. We can see his breath too when he breathes. Is this just again, is this just part of that indication of that he just feels like he's a walking corpse, or that's what he wants to be. I think he's lost meaning.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam.
Oh,
and
you know
to
what?
the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
I think they're moving between.
Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
They in like a beach
These
right
rooms
now?
over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit.
How the fuck did you make this?
But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
So some secretive patron. Who?
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
Is that a tar kitty?
And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Good kitty.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us.
So we're going to Australia?
Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Kitty.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name.
He looks normal here. They don't want... He must be stranded on the beach. On his beach.
Hello, excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
I love the way he's animated.
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do.
They can't see him in there?
Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican Plate Gate. One you already put on the grid, remember?
How do we use it, though?
To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
He's not in there. I think he just thinks he's in there. He wants to believe.
Ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Oof. Now let's get cut and shaved. I feel like nothing changed. Dye hair. Let's try that. I don't know if that's hair dye. I think that's just spray paint. It's manly hair dye. But on Home Depot. God, he still looks pretty fucking dead inside. Poor guy. Another one. So did those white can ones from the first game, did those have alcohol in them? I thought they were just energy drinks, but when he woke up on the ship here, they said that his blood alcohol level had been returned to normal. I think they were beer. Hunger satiated. That's her illustration. Been able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data by way of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I've put it up in my shelter as well, so come take a look sometime. That is interesting. I've actually already got an idea for my next illustration, and once again, it all stems from meeting you. Oh. Okay. She's a bit of a simp, isn't she? Oh, she finished her second one. I appreciate you helping me out again, Sam. Thanks to you, I've been able to complete another illustration. I sent you the data so you can check it out in your private room. Okay. Porter tips 1 balance. I agree. Oh, he took a picture of the kitty. I love it. All right, let's go to Australia.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
All right. I guess we're getting another friend. Quick flash to Mads Mikkelsen.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this
Yeah,
shit
but
again.
this wasn't BB's memories. This wasn't Lou's.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Hey Casper, how's the game? It's very good so far. Cheeselaw. Good to see you guys today.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going.
No, I
If
didn't
nothing
mean to do
else,
that. Hold on.
this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Hey!
Oops. Yeah, the first game was really great. Okay, so it is, yeah, this is what that was up here. Interesting. We gotta get up here, though. There's a pretty handy road. I think we're just gonna run that way. Damn, everybody's using my generator. Joke's on them, I put it in a very accessible spot. Gotta farm those likes somehow. Well, I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think at all.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
I don't know, man. I think there's only two options here. Either Lou is 100% dead, and Sam's gonna have to come to terms with that. Or he's not, and he's stuck on the beach, and Sam's the only one that's gonna believe in him, and is gonna have to bring him back. We're gonna have to try. Can I turn those messages off? There must be a way to. Fucking obnoxious. Do we need a video editor? I don't have any money. I can't afford anything. What is that? Oh, it's the terminal. Okay. But using this causes a little bit of a quake. At least we can turn off those messages. They're bothering me. HUD. Help icons. Can't really see anything about them. Bit unfortunate. Oh. Alright, pass through the plate gate. Travel through the plate gate to another continent. In this case, Australia. Let's fucking go.
Deal with that.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It's a procession.
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Careful.
Well, look, they were carrying a body or something. Something that looked like a coffin. And those look like the same people that not only ambushed me on my way to Fragile and Lou, but the ones that shot Lou. It's like there's a whole bunch of crypto biotes around it. Huh. Why does Lou's container look different in the reflection though? The Armageddon. The game is a lot more than a walking simulator, that's for sure. Like some wormhole through the beaches or something.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, that looks like Australia to me.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
What, past all the tar? Yeah, you have to play Death Stranding to understand it. But it's more like, what would happen if Kojima made a walking simulator? And the answer is throw a bunch of action, cinematics, and systems into it. And it works very well. Because the guy at heart, I think, is a systems designer. And probably one of the best ones. Yeah, there's no one to deny connecting us to the Cupid here. Damn, dude, there's a lot of space. We got a lot of connections to do. Wowee. Hey, Gurashi. How is your day going?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Okay. Can I just put all the cargo on this thing?
Order completed. Well done.
Damn, we're gonna play Mad Max. Looks amazing though. How's the game going? The game is great. I have so many questions about the plot right now. But the game is awesome. It's running like butter on a regular PS5 in performance mode. It looks beautiful. You're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance too. That's a good game too. I have to finish that game. I actually didn't finish that yet. Very long game.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Who? The kitty? Oh no, okay.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
That's weird. Is Charlie? I mean, whoever's manipulating this mechanical being, Charlie. Are they even real? I don't want you to pick. Lochna's alive. Dead Man is actually Dead Man. Die Hardman might. He's a bit shady. You know what soothes me? A nice female.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same.
This is creepy. Turn it off. Could turn it off. Or go with Hartman or something. I don't know.
Sam, it's Hartman.
This is so weird. Can I just choose nobody?
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
You know what it reminds me of? There was like a South Park episode. It's so weird. There's a South Park episode with like the talking taco or something, and they kept trying to get it to be somebody else because they couldn't trust the talking taco. If you don't know which episode I'm talking about, I know it's gonna sound like I'm crazy. And to be fair, I am. Go with Lochna. But it is weird.
It's been a while,
I don't trust this.
but not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Cod now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Okay, so maybe none of these are perfect.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Ooh, that's good. He'll be joining me on site. So wait, Hartman is in Australia?
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
No.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA-sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore.
What the fuck happened?
Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
It's an AI.
This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
Owned by who?
The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Oh man, I have so many questions. I have so many questions.
Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Oh, thanks for the hat. I think that the Why Me hat still fits his personality the best. I have so many questions. Like, okay, we have this APAC. This new president, but isn't really. He's got a brand on his neck. He's wearing a little crab pin. I don't know if there's any meaning to that. Maybe there is. I feel like there's some kind of exploitation that they want to do with these chiral or with these gates that they're building. Something flashed across Charlie's face before he went down and the president guy appeared. I didn't catch what that said. And I still need to know, is Lou dead? Like, what's going on? Define death, though, I guess. So many questions. We got a Kojima Productions hat, a drawbridge hat, and the Why Me. I still really like the Why Me hat, to be honest. We can change the color. We'll keep it the original color, though. We gotta let it be. And Doll Man. Oh man, so many new things.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark.
That's cool.
Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment.
Man,
That's
tell that to
why I asked
motherfuckers
Carmen
who are
to
working from
implement this
home.
particular feature, a digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though
I've been
I'm
saying that
the
about
only one who
remote
calls
work
it
for
that.
years.
Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
You know what? We will use it. We're going to save some of his discussions for later, because I assume that he probably has a lot. Where is the tower? Like out here, right? Ooh. A fun transition. the analog, or I'm sorry, the digital hot controls. Well, let's go see what Australia has to offer. I wonder if we can fabricate things here too. Uh-oh, flashback time.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
curious vision.
Maybe this is Lou's past. I have no clue. Like I said, so many questions.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultradeck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
You know what mod would go so hard for this game? Is change the Australia map and locations to Mad Max locations like Gastown. And instead of like delivering, you know, like medicine, you're delivering ammunition and water. Car parts. That could be wild. It'll never happen, but it'll happen in my brain.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay. Some deep river, a photo spot. Holy shit. A giant crater here too. I wonder if a Voidout happened. There's something in the middle of it. It's almost like one of those gates. The crater up here too, it looks like. It's a massive facility. Another big facility here. And a city? Lots of new places. Oh, we will. Oh yeah, there's a big city here. Okay, it's not too far away either.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Yeah.
APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
Okay.
It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches,
which should result in a marked increase in A-Pass's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost A-Pass's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more
Servers on
comprehensive as you
beaches?
complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Are we putting Bitcoin miners in the afterlife? Oh, those are a straight upgrade. Ooh. I'll take those. A-Pass enhancements.
Are now available.
Activating an enhancement requires you to collect an unbroken connection to using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders, okay? Porter combat stealth. Okay, so there's porter upgrades, combat, stealth, servicemanship, and bridge link. How do we get more memory? Strand contract cap boost. Oh, that's for like with other players, okay. Augmented terrain scanner to analyze from a greater distance, that's pretty nice. Improved MP bullets. Instant cargo binding instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. I guess it still gets damaged, but... Okay. Adds a mode to the Odordex terrain scanner which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations while on the field. A noise canceller. Reduces footstep noise. Pretty nice. Improved water filtration. So it fills more quickly when exposed to timefall or when submerged in rivers. Or canteen. Weather analysis display. Okay. Displays the weather forecast for your current location. That's pretty useful. Swift Mule postbox hacking. Emergency vehicle charger. Allows Sam's battery to supply power to vehicles which have fully depleted their charge. Press L3 in a vehicle to supply with power. To be honest, that is pretty useful. But I think I'm gonna go with that for now, and then we can get this instant cargo binding is quite nice. Especially if you're like fighting BTs and you don't want your shit falling off. That's good. Very cool. Oh, I can pull this out here. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Feels good.
Okay, so we're heading not too far away from here.
Come back safe.
The government's base. That is where we're heading, right? Yes. And there are a lot of supply requests along the way. I don't know if I can fulfill right now. Should we head through the canyon or try to go around it? Let's go through the canyon. Let's not go through the canyon. Maybe let's find a different way around the canyon. I might be able to head down and hug the river line here. The river bank, sorry. I'm wondering if that'll be smarter. Yeah, it's really fucking red though. Maybe I can't avoid it. Oh, I might not have any way around it. Let's go, you know what, let's go deal with it.
Keep an eye on your Order Deck's movements as you proceed.
I'm gonna go grab some blood grenades. We're gonna kill this thing. Oops. Alright, what do we got? Let's do... It says I own them. Are they in a private terminal here or something? Oh, they are. Okay. We'll hang that on our tool rack, and maybe we can make one more to be safe. Oh, that looks much better. Alright, I will leave the cargo on the trike, and we'll go try to kill the BT. Could be a tough one though, I don't know. Nice big wheel things, man. Got it from my dad when I was 4. He's a big boy.
The BT deterrent function will cease operating momentarily. Be advised that this function must be recharged to resume operation.
No, I would actually like to fight the BT.
Recharging. Operation suspended until charging is complete.
I would actually like to fight the BT. Like, that was great and all.
The BT deterrent function has fully recharged.
Oh shit. This is different.
Are you okay, Sam?
It's eating me. Oh.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Oopsies. I caused a void out. That was an accident. I am... Oops. Yeah, oopsies. That was my fault. I thought it would like drag me like they usually do. Turns out, it does not. I'm sure it'll heal eventually. We'll just ignore that part of the map for now. Thank you.
Thanks for the help. Give a hand.
Oops. It was just a little void out. At least it was far away from civilization. I can do wheelies on this thing? Oh, that's cool. That's handy for getting over rocks. Alright, where is this thing? It's still a bit forward.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Nope, this is fine. It had some red spots, but we're cool.
That's the place, huh?
I thought I got stuck there. Good day, mate. Crikey. Oh. Yeah, a little bit of damage on those. It's fine. Don't ask why. Nothing happened. The trader was there first.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
That's right, mate.
That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Hey, that didn't take any damage at least.
For sore eyes. Thank you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in.
Oi, wanker. Got your cargo, mate.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks.
You got
anyway,
Macca's around here?
Go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
New strand established. Old Oz. Hey, you don't have to show the red circle. It was an accident. Oh, a bullet gun, nice, okay. Very cool. Adds a motion scanning function to the Odra deck. Several new backpack attachments are now available. And we got some additional memory.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Very nice. Auto 8 request issues 8 requests automatically. Pretty cool.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence.
The extremists.
Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah, I think we
didn't realize it at the time. But the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plate Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
Doesn't that sound convenient, right? Like, the UCA can't really explicitly be trusted, especially with what we learned in the first game. Like, they got some weird shit going on, and for some reason, all the shit happens to the places that aren't connected. I don't know. Maybe I'm wearing too much tinfoil these days, but
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately.
Tell me about
The
it.
brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've
Yeah, I'm curious
developed a
about
number
that.
of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently
Like
carrying.
what?
Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight.
I love edging.
You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
True, yeah, that's what I've been doing this whole time.
Before I forget, there's a request
Nobody
I wanted to
tell
send
him.
your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east.
Okay.
He can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment.
Like BTs
Access
or...
the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
I would like to take out one of those BTs I just encountered. But I guess I gotta shoot the thing before it slams me.
Feels good.
Hold on, there's a new entry for it. Maybe I can see it. It's called a Watcher. Yeah, that was it. Watchers are a type of BT believed to be a subvariant of the Gazers. Gazers cannot be seen or sensed by ordinary people, and they are unable to see living people themselves. Watchers, however, are able to see humans and be seen by them. It is not clear what caused Watchers to first appear, but some believe the variant to have developed as the result of evolution, BTs adapting to their environment, resulting in different forms of behaviors. This theory is correct to suggest that even the dead are constantly adapting and evolving, a development that would fundamentally alter our understanding of what it means to be alive or dead. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll have to take them out. Okay, some new enhancements. Auto aid request. The motion scanner. That is pretty nice, to be fair. But I'm gonna take the instant cargo binding. That'll be nice when fighting and shit. Where's this commander? It said it was out to the east. I do have a compass on here. Maybe he's out here or something. Gate quake location, G scale 8. Oh, it can like damage structures and shit. Okay, that's pretty nasty. 3:40 p.m. I might get going here before we take on anything too crazy.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Okay, we do have sub-orders. You know what? Let's deliver this rifle, and then I'll call it there for a day.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Okay, fragile. We'll be careful with it. And we probably shouldn't take it with the cruiser.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Oh, nice.
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Just slowly turning Sam into Snake. I like it. Wait, where's my sunglasses? There we go. It's beautiful. And we have backpack enhancements. Oh, okay. Protect against gunfire in the back, spare ammo container, and a grenade pouch. That's pretty cool. I like it. I see. I like the system, very simple. If this wasn't on my PS5, I would almost, I'd probably like play this off stream, but only to 5-star locations we've already been to, just so as not to spoil or ruin the playthrough or anything. But since I'm on PS5, I don't really want to unhook my PS5 and tote it back and forth. So probably for this first playthrough for the stream, I will not 5-star everything.
I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
Oh yeah?
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Hold to open weapons and press X to equip Dolman. I can toss him into the air? Oh, that's cool. I can't scan from him, but I can see things and place markers. That's pretty cool.
On my way back. Tall man reporting in.
Kind of funny. Oh. Very useful. This is a little bit steep. Oh no. Not again. Oh no. I swear to God, dude, if I trigger another Voidout, I'm gonna be so upset. Can I get around it? Doesn't like show the radius of that. Maybe if I skirt around this way. The problem is I need to get up there first. Maybe. Ooh, no, I can't make that jump. Shit. Come on. You can do it. I can deal with it on the way back. I just don't want to deal with it when I have fragile cargo. It's gonna lose like 30% durability if I fall down or something. Nope, I'm gonna try to go around the long way. If we can get up here. My plan is to head up there. and hope that we can skirt around most of it. We might be okay. There's a scary ass tower or something there though. Don't know what that is. Okay, I think we're safe. They definitely wouldn't put the radius too close to the place here. It is quite close, though.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Alright, no damage. Thank God we could avoid that. A couple of scary climbs to do it, though. On our way back tomorrow, we can try to destroy it.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far.
Oh, Governor.
Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next.
Undetected by hostiles, okay. Cool.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good.
That was a sports belt. I would have missed it too. Not even 1 star.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
He's gonna be hard to convince.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours.
Yet.
To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Okay.
If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Yes, indeed, sir. Let's get a glimpse of what we'll have to deal with tomorrow. Recover the mementos from the BT area. Okay, so we're gonna have to kill that BT. We will figure out how to do that tomorrow. But for now, guys, I'm gonna call it for today. I think it auto-saved it. It did. Shaun of the Dead, thank you for the follow, as well as Cheekate. I think I missed your follow earlier. I appreciate it, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. This is really fun so far. I don't have much to say yet, just because we're still, I feel like, really early into the game, other than there's a lot of quality of life improvements from the first game. It seems like there's so much to uncover, a lot of new systems, new BTs. a whole new story to process that I, need to think about as I return home today. And either way, I will see you guys tomorrow at the same time as usual, 9 a.m. Central European time for another full stream of this. I will try to get today's stream on YouTube, but they might not like the music and I might get blocked. I don't care about copyright claims because I don't monetize any of my content, but if it gets blocked in countries, I can't do anything about it, and, we'll see. We'll see. I'm a little bit worried about it, so if you don't see it appear on YouTube tonight, then that's the reality. It'll just be a Twitch-only sort of event. Either way, guys, take care. I will save it here. We're going to continue tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day today. See you tomorrow for more Death Stranding 2. Cheers, guys.